Testing. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm tired today. Hello, hello, everybody. How has your last 21 hours been? I guess yesterday I think we did 3.5 hours, so how has your last 20 hours, 20 and a half hours been? Hopefully it has been quite alright. I know that my day yesterday was pretty good, not too bad. Managed to get out of work pretty early. Actually, we actually got out super early because, nothing was going on for like the last hour of work. So we were able to close up pretty early. Now with winter coming, we're gonna be leaving work much earlier than usual. Cause like today, for example, we actually got out of work, or not today, yesterday. We got out of work 20 minutes after closing, which is pretty nice, to say the least. So yeah, that is awesome. I've never gotten out of work that early before, mainly because as the dishwasher, it's kind of hard to start closing up before closing because people are still bringing you dishes. But hey, this time we managed to make it work, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, we're going to see. Is there any? I don't think that there's any news today, really. I'm trying to think, cause yeah, I don't think that there is. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, how am I doing? You got to it before I could. I'm doing alright. I'm tired as per usual, but hey, that's just kind of become the social norm. How are you doing today? Getting your butt kicked. That sucks. But hey, it's okay. Because eventually I will be doing the same before too long. I am not looking forward to it either. Whenever I have to go fight whenever I have to go fight those things. But hey, there's plenty more bosses for me to do until then. Actually, I don't even know where I'm gonna be fighting the next boss. I'm assuming it's going to be, all the dreamers, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure we'll figure that out though. Keep messing up on phase 2. Oh, so they got phases. Oh, that's actually every boss has phases, duh. I don't know why I was thinking that they didn't have phases. Usually they just get faster. There really isn't anything much different from, phase 1 and phase 2 aside from just, how fast they go. Although Soul Master did have that really crazy phase 3. Actually, no, I think it was phase 2. Because I don't think he really had a phase 2 above ground. Then you get to his phase 2 underground, which was kind of annoying. Yeah, where he's crashing over and over. That was annoying. I took me a second to keep up with that one. Alright, so I'm going to get a little bit more comfortable here. and then we can start. Yeah, reason I was a couple minutes late today is because I was watching a friend of mine stream, also Hollow Knight, and she's currently trying to fight off Hornet, and she's beaten my record for how long I've spent on a single boss in general. So, any of you guys who watched my Bloodborne stream the other day know that it took me 5 hours to defeat Ludwig. 5 freaking hours. Um, yeah, she spent a total of over 6 or 7 hours fighting Hornet, which is kind of crazy. Granted, a lot of that was off stream, but the fact that she's still fighting Hornet is kind of crazy, and it's kind of funny. Because kind of like me, she lets losing be part of her content because, well, it happens a lot. You better get used to it. Alright. Here we go. See, the last thing that we did today, or not today, yesterday, was we fought the Mimic. I believe that's what it's called. We fought the Mimic that was down in Deep Nest, and we got ourselves the Pale Ore. Now, we need to figure out what we're going to be up to now, because there's a bunch of places to check out here. But I also want to check out a bunch of other places around here. I mean, there really aren't that many places to check out. I just want to check them out so that I know, we can't do it, or, there's something else we have to do. Kind of like over here. I don't remember what's over here. Actually, I think I do remember what's over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, over here is where that pool of acid is, and we can't do anything with it until we have the acid charm. The other spots, I'm not sure why I haven't traversed there. Not to mention, I do need a good bit of geo to buy a bunch of stuff. Because a fly guy, I believe his name is Sly, he's got a lot of stuff for us to buy now. Yeah, the annoying thing about these guys now is that they mutate. But hey, that just means you can kill them again for more geo. Or maybe they don't mutate. Okay, fine. I guess sometimes they mutate, sometimes they don't. Damn. Oh, yep, that one mutated though. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna try to keep collecting as much geo as we can for the time being. Just so that we can eventually buy a bunch of stuff. Because yeah, all the stuff he's got is super useful. Mask fragments, vessel shards, he's got a key. I think he has a couple charms too. I don't remember 100%. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Probably trying to go up here. Mainly because, well, that's the only other place I can get to right now. I mean, I guess I could go back down and go to a different room, but I'm already up here. We might as well just keep on going. Ooh, hello. I always forget that I have the geo collector. So I keep trying to collect the geo, even though I don't need to. Honestly, I think deepness is like one of the hardest places I've traversed so far, but I still think that the hardest one has to go to... Oh, there's a grub. I need to get the grub. I still think that the hardest one is the Mantis Village. Probably for obvious reasons, because that place was so annoying. I mean, the fact that there were so many mantises everywhere, and all of them were very fast. Oh, we got Grub Friend. We got a trophy for that one. I think that's the one. Oh, whoops. I think that's the one where we we got half of the grubs. So that's pretty cool. We're already halfway there, meaning we've still got a long way to go. Wait, there's a room up here somewhere. I didn't see a room though. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, there's a geo deposit down there. Let's go back down. I don't even know what that was, but we'll find out here in a second. It does suck that if you go into another room without collecting your geo, you do end up losing it. Oh, this guy. Should we save him? Because he was mean to us last time for saving him. He was very ungrateful. But perhaps we should save him because, you know, we don't want him to die. We don't want, like, the next mimic to get him or something. God, these things are creepy. But hey, they give more geos, so I can't complain too much. I like how he talks so high and mighty of himself, but at the same time, like, he has such a hard time, you know, staying out of trouble. I think we have to go in there from a different room, though. Alright. Oof, that hurt. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even see what got me. I thought someone talked. Goddamn. I thought someone said something in the chat, but there is nothing. Nothing said. Or, goddamn, I can't speak to save my life. Unlike, you know, Zote down there, who just keeps on complaining. Yeah, we'll find out a way to get down there eventually. Okay, let's see. Make our way over here. There's a bench. We need a bench. We would really like a bench. Just gotta figure out where it's at. Oh. It's starting to get brighter. What the heck? No thank you. I'll deal with you later. Oh, there's dead people here. Alright, we got the map updated. Let's see. So it doesn't say if there's another room down here, so maybe we can get to Zote right now. Oh, you got him. Nice. I'm proud of you. Good job. You did so well. Now you deserve a break. What is this? Have we already been here? We have been here. So we just unlocked a shortcut, that's nice. More suffering. You know what, that's fair. I'd probably say the same thing. I mean, I fought Ludwig for 5 hours and then decided, you know what, that's not enough. I need to go kill another boss for like 2 hours. But hey, the reason that other one didn't take so long is because I decided to just go get an NPC almost straight away. So it made things a little bit more tolerable. There's a lot of dead bodies here. Oh no. This is what I was worried about. That they would all just start mutating. Oh, and they can climb. You know, this is a nice way to get some geo, though. Took a little bit of damage, but we're all good. All's well that ends well. Yeah, now I've just got to find a way to get to the man, to the myth, the legend, Oh, here we go. How did I even get here? Oh, because we went a different way. I'll save you in a second. Because you're ungrateful. Ooh, what's this? King's Idol. Nice, that's some money right there. I guess I could have even just gone a different way. Alright, let's go save him. I guess. I mean, we might as well since we're here, right? Boy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of me. Or no, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone or you'll be next. So you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory. But I only travel alone. Begone. He's mean. I don't even know why I bothered saving him. I kinda knew that that's the sort of response he would give us. But hey, it's better to be kind than to be mean. Ain't that right? Alright, so I've got to get on over to the other side. Ow. Here we go. Alright. So from here, yeah, let's go sit at the bench again. Then we will go fight that other thing. The thing that looks like a flying lamprey. Pretty sure it's a boss. But I think we can manage it. Whether it's a boss or not. Yeah, it's a new enemy. That's guaranteed. It's a new enemy. I still think we can take care of him though. No problem. I hope. Hopefully no problems. Okay, so yeah, it's not a boss. Failed tramway. Interesting. I wonder why it failed. Probably because this place is just filled to the brim with enemies. Nice. Any interesting things here? Anything at all? Oh, there's some lifeblood up there. Something down here too. Ooh. Dead bodies everywhere. Don't know what that did, but I'm sure it did something good. Let's go this way. Let's explore the unknown. Ah, that hurt. That hurted. Okay. And this just unlocks another path. I'll check out the lifeblood later. There's a lot of these flying lamprey around. Oof, I forgot these things jump. You know, the fact that these bugs can jump make me think that if there were bugs IRL that could literally just jump like that, that'd be kind of scary. I mean, I think there are bugs that jump like that. I think the main reason that they don't is because they don't really have the need to. Because they can climb on pretty much any surface. But if they could jump, that would just make them all the more scary. I mean, most bugs are scary. But you guys already know how much I like moths. So I wouldn't care if moths could jump. We got the tram pass. I remember someone mentioning something about a tram pass a while back. It's a lifetime pass to the tramways, connecting parts of Hollownest. These passes cost a huge amount of geo, and each purchase required authorization by the king. Interesting. You have to be authorized to purchase a pass. That's kind of odd, but okay. But hey, we got it. We didn't even need to purchase one. We got ours for free. Because we're special. I like being special. Here we go. Alright. So I think the tram pass is going to be for one of the trams that we found a while ago, I believe. And I had to go up top. Alright, so here we go. And then from here, let's go and collect that lifeblood. I'm surprised they considered this place to be a hidden location. Considering there's, you know, that thing of lifeblood right there. Because you have to jump to get over here. Although I guess you could dash. So that's one way you could miss it. But, I mean, you've also got the fact that you can see it right here. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't really consider it hidden. But just in a, I guess a well-kept place. How about that? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's just where we came from. Duh. Is there something below here, though? I thought there was. It looked like there was. Okay, because there is. What's down here? Ow. Oh, there's spikes down there. I don't want to deal with that. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to go down too far. Because I still want to keep exploring. Explore all the cracks and corners. There we go. Every time I break something, I keep thinking that the wall can be broken there, because the same sound that you hear when, you know, breaking a rock or whatever sounds pretty much the exact same as breaking a wall. So it always messes me up, because sometimes I'll just be sitting there attacking a wall that just can't be broken. I guess I have to fight you, don't I? Or maybe not. Oh, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Gallon, or Galleon. Galleon? No. Or maybe it is Galleon. I'm Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well. Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. You talking about yourself? The world is not kind for the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Well, I guess we are going to challenge another Dream Warrior. Is that his weapon, his scythe? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Dang it. Go away. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, that was not expected. I didn't I didn't think that the scythe followed you. I figured that all it did was just bounce around. But no, it does follow you. And depending on where it's at and its, bounce, you're probably going to be trapped. So that's good to know. So we just got to be careful. Oh, goddamn. If I just stopped moving, I probably wouldn't have been hit. Or if I dashed. Either or. Alright. I think he was down here. Oof. Wait for these guys to mutate. Just so I can take their geo. Apparently you're not going to mutate, so... No, it looks like there's a path over there, but apparently not. Okay. Let's go try to fight this Dream Warrior again. Oh yes, and we need to get our shade too. There we go. Alright. Let's do this again. Now that we kind of know what we're doing. Oof. Damn. Okay, I don't know why I'm taking so many hits. Bro. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up, what? Are you serious? Okay, so I have to dodge 3 things now. The fact that I have to dodge 3 things is kind of annoying. Because, like, what the heck? So yeah, I wasn't expecting him to just spawn a ball of light. Or whatever the heck that was. Go away. Cause I was doing good with dodging the scythe, and then all of a sudden there's this giant ball just floating towards me. I do not like his balls. I do not like the way they glow. Alright. Either of you gonna mutate so I can kill you again? You're gonna mutate. And now you're dead. How does it feel to be deceased? How does it feel? Okay, anyways. Alright. I probably should have better charms on, but I feel like I can beat this guy, even with what I've got on now. Alright, phase 2. Oi. Damn. Oh my goodness. Man. See, let's see. What charms can I do that are gonna be better here? Because I need something that's a little better. Yeah, I don't usually use the Stalwart Shell, or Stalwart Shell, but I think it'll be good here. I'm also gonna take, yeah, I'm gonna take like a defensive build here. I think that'll be the best thing. Let's see, what else can I do? Lifeblood Hearts. It gives me more health. And with this, we can also go and gather some more lifeblood, which isn't too far away. As long as we don't take damage, we should be good. So I'm gonna do my best to stay, you know, out of the way of damage. Hopefully it goes well. Alright. Oh, that's right, we actually have to collect our Geo. I forgot about that. Yeah, because we need a lot of Geo. I know we have like 2,000 right now. But, I mean, one can never have too much Geo. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Alright. Now let's try to make our way back to the boss. I'm not gonna worry about trying to kill a bunch of enemies. I'm just gonna try to get the heck out of here. Try to get to the boss. Ooh, that was kinda close. I thought he was gonna fall on top of me, and that would not have been fun. Because I'm trying to save my health. Alright, there we go. So how much life do we have right now? 10? We have 10 hits in us. Plus we do have some focus. So hopefully, hopefully we can make this work this time. Whoops. Ooh, whoops. Ow. Oh, another one? Oh, this is annoying. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Just die already. Die again. Thank you. That was annoying. The fact that he spawned another ball of light was so stupid. Yeah, I don't think I like the boulder shell though. That was a little I didn't like it. 'Cause it, it's supposed to defend us from attacks, but it didn't really do anything against the scythe. So, in my opinion, that kind of means that up against bosses, it's not gonna really do much. Yeah, it's not your favorite either. I thought it could be good, but it's not. So, unfortunately, that's not what I'm gonna go for. Alright, so unbelievable. I am defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place together. He's gonna die again. Oh, that gave us 200. Nice. The body of a fallen warrior. Hooray! We killed the man, who was already dead. Does that make him a zombie? If we killed him if he's already dead. Oh, there's more lifeblood here. Interesting. Was not expecting to find more. But hey, that's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, now I want to go back to the bench so I can wear my exploration charms and be doing a little better for ourselves. Yeah, thankfully the bench isn't really that far. So as long as we can get up here, we'll be okay. Okay, here we go. Alright. I do wonder... Oh, that's right. If we sit at the bench right now, we'll lose the lifeblood that we have. It sucks, but I kind of need to. Alright, so let's actually... Wait, what am I doing? I need to reset my charms. That's why we're going to the bench in the first place. No, not the shell. I don't want the shell. A Dash Master. I want to actually try out another... Let's try out the Glowing Womb. I'm curious to see what it does. Oh my god. Well, we just keep... Oh, that's right. They keep on coming whenever you have soul. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That was unexpected. Well, this is quite the interesting turn of events. See, can I just keep collecting? Okay. Don't I love them? I think love is a strong word, but I will say, clearly, They pack a punch. So I can't hate them. I think they look kind of weird, but you know what? They are proving to be very helpful. Oh, and the other one is all the way over there. Come back. Yes, there we go. Okay. It does suck that whenever these guys attack, you don't get the soul. But it's okay. Actually, I'll be able to produce a good number of these guys now. Alright. Actually, I don't even know how many I can spawn at one point. Or not spawn at one point, but I don't know how many I can have following me around. It appears to only be 4, which is still pretty good considering, you know, how strong they are. I mean, as an individual, they're not too strong, but together, they are quite powerful. Alright, so now we have 5 extra life, which is very nice. I don't know what we're going to do with this 5 extra life. I've got to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so we can make our way down here. I think that's really the only other place to go for right now. I'm hoping that it does end up unlocking, you know, eventually going over here. Or maybe that's what this is? No, because we were over there. That's the failed train, the tramway. I saw a spider crawl across the screen and I thought it was an enemy. Yes, come back to life. Come back to life so I can kill you again. What the heck? Oh. There was a sound from the other side of the room. I thought for some reason there was a storm coming because I didn't realize it was coming from the other side of the room. And then, well, I realized that, oh wait, that's just my neighbor flushing their toilet. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Nah. Okay, that didn't work. Oh wait, I've got to go up and then... Yeah, there we go. No! Yeah, this is a little odd. The way that this is positioned. Here we go. Oh! Damn it. Hey, it's a good thing we have a little bit of a lifeblood shield right now. Okay, now we don't have a lifeblood shield. Alright, here we go. Nice. Okay. So yeah, let's just go down here and see what's in store. What does Deep Nest hold for us? Hopefully something else that's pretty good. Okay, so these guys are still alive. I wish they wouldn't attack them. Okay, so I guess they're not still alive. Whoa! That was creepy. Okay, there's nothing up there. Yeah, I don't know why they attack dead bodies like that. It's kind of annoying. Because, I mean, you use soul for it. You use soul to get them, you know, going. So it just kind of feels like a waste when they're just attacking dead bodies. I thought when they attacked dead bodies it meant that they were going to turn into parasites, but apparently not. Because I was kind of wanting them to turn into parasites so I could just farm more soul off of them. Ow. Ow. Okay, I might actually remove the glowing womb though, because it is nice. But if you do not have, you know, enough of your children out here, then you really can't heal, like, at all. Like, not unless you find lifeblood. And considering how difficult it is to come across lifeblood, well, it's a little bit difficult. But yeah, it is a nice charm, but it has its limitations. And now we're about to die. Goddamn. Okay. I thought we'd be okay if we tried to kill that thing, and we weren't, unfortunately. Okay, so while we're here, take off the glowing womb. What other things do I have here that would be nice to use? Let's see, what's this one? Okay, that's the odor. Spell Twister reduces the cost. We both died at the same time. I think because I died that you died. I think that's how that works. You know, don't quote me on that, but I believe that's how it works. That or you're the one who caused me to die. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, yeah, I think it was because you died that I died. That's what it was. But it's okay. We can go reclaim our stuff. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go get my stuff back. Can't get my stuff back if I go that way. All right. Yes, I have soul that I can use on myself. It is such a wonderful feeling. Marinating chicken wings for dinner. You know, I've actually been thinking lately, like next time I go to work, which will be today, but next thing I get for dinner, um, oh damn it, I'm thinking about getting some chicken wings from there because they don't have like their chicken wings obviously aren't like homemade chicken wings, you know. They're not like super good. They're not bad. I'm not saying that they're bad, but they're not like, you know, I could make it better, you know. I've made better. So it's just a little disappointing when I bite into them and they're not that good. Actually, heck, it's not even that I make them better. Walmart makes better wings than Chili's does. And that's telling you something. Because Walmart isn't known for, you know, their chicken. And why is my... Oh, because I wrapped around. Okay. Okay. I've got to change up what I'm doing here. Actually, I don't think I need to. There's also another thing over here that we have to go to. I'll go to that later because I think that just opens up the rest of this area. I don't know how big Deep Nest is. Chances are it's going to unlock a new map because I think we've almost gotten to, pretty much everything here in Deep Nest. There are some paths I haven't gotten to, like there's something over here, which is probably unlocked by going over here. And then these two things. So yeah, there's still more to unlock here in Deep Nest. So I'm gonna wait to go over here. Not to mention, there's still, we got the tram card. We got money, or as long as we don't die, we've got money to get a lot more stuff, like the elegant key. I don't know what the elegant key is for, but we'll find that out before too long. Alright, I want at least one of you to mutate. Come on. Are you serious? None of you are mutating? Come on now. Alright, so which way did I need to go? Not this way. Oh, that's right. This place was a little hard to traverse if you're just, trying to blow past it. There we go. Ah, go away. And then we went up from here? Yeah. Okay, that one just mutated. But I'm already going this way. No, wrong way. Alright. Yeah, I hear that other mutated one crawling around right now. Okay, I need to go up. That's what I need to do. I need to go up. Okay, I think I have to go back this way. Oh, hold up. What the heck? He's tripping out. It's okay, we saved him, and then we killed him. Then again, I think he was already beyond saving once, he was infected. Oop. Damn it. God damn. That hurt. Yeah, I don't know if it can climb up here. It does not look like it. I don't know how I keep getting hit by those guys. It's like you'd think I was experienced enough to not get hit by them, but you would be wrong. Oop, nope. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now we make our way up here. And our shade should be nearby. Yeah, now we just gotta find it. Nice. Alright. I think it's... Here it is. Alright. We took some damage, but we're okay. We got our shade back, and that's what really matters. Okay. I heard it mutate, and I was like, oh, that's my chance. Time to kill it again. Anyways, from here... See, we need to go all the way down, and then to the left, or no, to the right. Although, I think we could actually go up just a tad. Whoops. But I'm not going to, because I think it's actually harder to traverse if we were to go to the right. So I'm just going to head down. And there's also, there's also the hot springs, and we can gain some more focus. I mean, we can actually max out our current focus, just so that we have, more opportunities to do, whatever the heck we need to with focus. Alright. Yeah, and I think that we have enough geo to pretty much buy most, if not all, of Sly's stuff. Let's see, here's Coral again. Hello, hello, what a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. It inhabits never accepted... Its inhabitants never accepted Hollownest's king. That's not what I thought it said at first. I thought it said it inhabits the never accepted Hollownest king. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I do wonder where the king is, but I'm sure we'll find him at some point. There's no need to think about that now. We'll find him at some point. And I'm gonna rest there. Make that my respawn. So yeah, let's go on all the way over here. Do we go down? So we can go down or up, but since it's here, let's just go down. Ooh, ooh. What the? The corpse of a Garpede. Wait, we got a journal entry for that. So I guess there's more Garpedes around here? Or just, somewhere in Deep Nest that we can inspect and add to our journal. That'd be cool if we could. Yeah, we can't get past here. Probably unlocks another part of the map, or probably, I think it's a different area, because I'm sure you guys noticed the color change from, kind of a black and blue to whatever this color is. I don't think that there's anything left to do here. So I guess this was just basically a shortcut into a new area. It's my best assumption. I do wonder if I can damage these guys though. Not like that though. Nope. Can't even, it doesn't even touch them. Okay. So now I've got to start my traversal. Crap. Yeah, this'll, oh, shoot. Whoopsies. I'm trying to make it, but it's not easy. There we go. Had to take a hit, but hey, at least we got up here. That's what matters. Let's just see from here. Yeah, we just need to keep going up. And then to the left a bit. And I think I need to go the other way. Oh, we fell. No! Okay, that happened. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. What was that? That was terrible. I kept getting trapped by the centipede. Or, sorry, what was it called? The manipede? I don't know what it was called now. We kept getting trapped. Oh, this room. I know this room. This room, it calls for 0 error. Yeah, I've seen this room in a clip before. This is gonna be tough. Cause I'm not a master at pogoing, but we don't have a choice here. No! Damn it! Okay. That's gonna make collecting our shade kinda tough. And considering that there's currently no stagway in the deep nest, we can't just go to the stagway, unlock that one building, and go get our shade back. Because right now would be a good time for it. But getting back to Dirtmouth, or even just to a stagway, would take a lot of time. I think more time than what it's worth. Oh wait, there's another path down here. I didn't even notice that. I'll check it out later. Wait, hold up. Check out my map again. Okay, so there is an end to it, obviously. But somehow there's a way to get back over there. Don't know how, but we'll figure it out. Is there any charms that I could do that would help me here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is. All right. Let's make our way through this. Okay. That was close. Okay. We managed to get through. Yeah, this is going to be kind of difficult because I'm not entirely okay. At least we don't have to like do something crazy to, you know, have gotten our shade back. No. Yeah, this will actually be kind of tough though, because everything has to be done quickly. But you also wait. What? What just happened? What did I do? What? Okay. That happened, I guess. I am I am so confused right now. Wait. You can dash down? I didn't know you could dash down. What? What's the point in dashing down? I mean, I guess it could work for a bit of a dodge. But yeah, I didn't realize I could dash down. So I was accidentally hitting the trigger instead of hitting the button. So, okay, so I'll have to experiment with it later then. Because, yeah, right now is not the time for it. I mean, I might be able to experiment in this room, just because there's a lot more room. Well, this isn't my down attack though. It's just a down dash. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find a use for it in the future. But at least we know to, kind of keep our finger off the trigger there. Because yeah, we don't want to do anything stupid. Not here anyway. No. No, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna just heal up real quick. Alright. It's a good thing these guys are like, indestructible. So you can just kind of keep on hitting them without worry. Still, this is kind of tough. No! Oh, come on. Seriously? It's because of that stupid downward dash. Hoy. There was no need for there to be a downward dash. A downward attack, yes. A downward dash, no. Cause like we were making good progress too. Where the heck even is my soul in there? It doesn't actually say how far it's in there. Either way, we will have to go a good bit of ways to get it. Yeah, I thought that maybe we could recover, by just hitting the centipede again, after taking a hit. But we then just took another hit, and it caused us to, get all messed up. Alright, there we go. There's our soul back. Or not our soul, but our shade. Okay, here we go. Okay, now comes the hard part. Is being the master at Pogo. Because you have to time it with, the centipede's movement. Okay, there we go. Somehow we got through that. Although I don't think I'm really a master at pogoing yet. That will be determined whenever we beat... Ooh, what's this? Whenever we beat the... What is it called? The Path of Pain. But we also got another vessel fragment. So when we buy the last one, or the next one, from Fly Guy, that will give us another vessel. Alright. So at least there was that shortcut there. That shortcut is very much so needed. Alright, so let's go back down, because there is that one room that I want to check out. Crap. Okay. This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with. It's so annoying. Stupid centipedes. Alright. So yeah, let's make our way down here. So this is the first room, right? Yeah, it's the first room. And then... It's just that there's another room right here, though. I guess what I can do is this. Yeah, it still says it's right here. But there's nothing here that can be broken. Huh. I have no idea. I wish we could go over here, but we can't. Stupid shadow walls. But, like, it's really messing with me, the fact that it says that there's a path there. But I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, 'cause I don't think that it's just... Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. We'll either find it someday or we won't. But I do plan on finding it one day. Because I want to get to the perfect completion of this game. Which is 112%. And now... we're going to have to make the long descent, or the long ascent, to get to the top of this place, which is all the way up here. Or we could go over here to the Mantis village. It's not like they'll hurt us or anything, and we can also go over here while we're at it. And yeah, we'll end up going back into Deep Nest, going this way, I think. But then we can go over here and then go to this place. So yeah, let's do that. So let's make our way to the Mantis village. Hopefully in one piece. Oh, that one guy left. I think his name is Coral. Quarrel? I don't know. Either way. He certainly doesn't stay in one place for very long. But that's pretty much how an adventurer works. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta keep going up from here. Actually, I should try killing more things, shouldn't I? Because there's actually a lot of things I have to buy, not just from Sly. Because when you think about it, I've got 2 ore that I can use for the nailsmith. I've got the 100 or 1,400 that I'm going to need for the last charm notch from that one guy that I think is a maggot. So yeah, we've got a, and yeah, that 1,400 is half of what I have right now. So really, we're gonna need a lot of money. Cause yeah, we might have enough to buy out Sly. You know, buy out all of his stuff. But as for the rest of it, probably not. Alright. Okay, so we're almost out of here, I think. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. I think I need to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, so now I kind of want these guys to mutate, just so that we can get the additional Geo. But I think each one has like a 50% chance to mutate, That's what it seems to be. Alright, so yeah, let's make our way to the bench. Yeah, let's go to the bench, and then from there, we can make our way towards the village. This way we have a respawn point, and we can recover some of our health. Alright. And I believe it's just to the, yeah, just to the right. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with this now. I think it's just going this way. And we should be good. I still don't know what those lights are. I don't know if we'll ever figure it out. Okay. Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, this area. I don't know how to explore this area. Because once again it has, just like that last room we were in not too long ago, it just has areas I don't understand how to explore. And yeah, like the lights over here make me think that there's something here. But I don't know how to open up the walls here. Otherwise, I'll just have to take the long way around. Who messaged me? Yeah, someone on PlayStation just messaged me, hi. Well, hello. I've never been too much of a fan when people just say hi, because, well, first of all, it's just kind of, you know, bland. But secondly, there's no way to know what your intentions are if you just say hi. At least put some pizzazz into that hi, like, you know, put some more eyes in there, or a couple exclamation points, you know. Make me want to respond to you. But when it's just a basic old two-letter hi, it's just like, you know, it's not, it does not send the necessary dopamine into my mind brain. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything around here that's breakable. And yeah, there's not even a weak floor to do a ground slam with. Yeah, I think I might just have to. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I do have to. I will have to take the long way around, unfortunately. This will be a little tough, because I do have to go quite a ways. But hopefully, we'll be okay. Dang it. Oh, hello. You know, it's a good thing we brought this lantern with us. It's a good thing we bought it, you know, so early on. Because if we tried exploring Deep Nest without it, I think we'd be having a very rough time right now. Ow. That hurt. Alright. So yeah, from here we just gotta keep going up. You know, part of me wants to call these little things that come up out of the ground. Part of me wants to call them puppies because for some reason they look like dogs. I don't know why. I don't know what signals these things send to my brain to make me want to call them puppies, but we should call them puppies anyways. Oh, and yeah, I need to figure out how the heck to get up here. Or am I just trapped in here? Do I have to make progress through Deep Nest in order to get to where I'm going? Hello, Undying Dreamer. Let's see, have I ever played Hollow Knight before? This is my first playthrough. What bosses have I gotten? Let's see if I can remember their names. I mean, the last one I just killed was the Mimic. Or actually, no, it wasn't the Mimic. It was uh that one hunter, Galleon or whatever. But there was also the Mimic that we killed yesterday. I've gotten the Dung Master. Now, of course, we fought Hornet that one time, but we still haven't fought her the second time. We fought a good bit of bosses. It's really hard to just list them all off. But I have gotten a few power-ups. I've gotten the dash. I've gotten the downward smash, as well as the upgraded version of it. We've gotten a couple of nail arts. A mimic. The that one boss that looks exactly like you, who mimics your appearance, who turns into like this weird spider-looking thing. Oh, here we go. There's a way out. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, so yeah, we need to go up from here. Ah, yes, add jail. Gotta love add jail. I wish I could make there be no ads, but unfortunately. Alright, welcome back. But yes, the Mimic is that one thing that you fight that looks exactly like you and turns into this wacky looking spider thing. Yes, Nosk, that's his name. Yeah, now we're trying to get out of Deep Nest, which is proving to be a little bit of a challenge, because I want to explore some more things before going too deep into it. Because I want to explore as much as I can before going to fight a dreamer. Simply because, well, that's just how I like to play my games. I like doing all the side stuff before the main stuff. Not to mention, I do need the Geo, so everything that we kill along the way really helps us in the long run. Because yeah, there's just a good bit of stuff that we gotta buy. Such as another charm notch, another nail upgrade, stuff like that. Pretty much just upgrades for the most part. Okay. Corpse creepers, that's what those are called. Alright. So now that we're here, you know what, that's fair. Calling it the Shadow Realm isn't really like, it's not that off from how this place is. Because Deep Nest really is just a place where pretty much anything can happen. Isn't this where the one guy is chanting? Yeah. See, I like that guy. He's cool. We like him. If anyone doesn't like him, then I think you guys are in the wrong stream. Now, he's speaking my language. Not what he's actually saying, but just if you listen to him. I like how you can also interact with him by going down. But yes, I like his noises. His noises are very pleasing to my ear. They make my brain go. They make my brain do funny things. You never got to see that guy? Now that's a shame. I like him. He's one of my favorite characters. Although there was, so far, one of my favorite character, based purely on design, is actually someone who's dead. Um, I don't. See, I came here and he was dead. Oh no, he dies? That's sad. I don't like the fact that he's gonna die. This guy doesn't deserve to die. He's just trying to live his life. Then again, it might have been the infection, because, well, he is in a place with spores. He's got a whole bunch of pustules on him. So yeah, we can't go over there yet. I imagine that something gets unlocked if he dies, but we'll just have to see. What dead guy do you like? I would have to go back. Let's see. Where was it again? There was a graveyard somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where it's at. Oh yeah, I think it was over here actually. It was somewhere in here in the Spirit's Glade, and it was a moth. It was like really close to the top, and yeah, there was this moth that was there, and he just looked absolutely amazing. I loved his design. I also like Seer. I think that's her name, because she's a moth too. I just really like moths. Moths are cool. Like, if there is a design of a bug and its main and its species is a moth, I'm naturally just going to love it because moths are freaking awesome. It doesn't really matter the species of moth, although there are some species that I prefer over others. My favorite being, probably to no surprise, the Atlas moth, because it's so huge and it's kind of fluffy and it's just like, oh my goodness, I love it. Whoops. Okay, at least he's dead now. See, we're almost at 3,000 geo. I don't like having this much money on me, because I feel like the more money someone has on you. Oh, the final boss, the real ending. Oh yeah, the absolute radiance. Yes, I'm gonna be sad when I have to go fight her, because I do not want to kill the moth. But I am certainly interested in fighting them because they look so difficult, which makes me want to fight them all the more. Just gotta kill off all these guys. Oh, you're still trying to kill Radiance? Oh my goodness. How long have you been fighting them? So are we going the right way right now? We are. Uh-oh. No. Not dealing with that right now. How am I not hitting you? Go away. Thank you. Alright, there we go. 3,000 Geo. Nice. That's what we like to see. Okay. So now we gotta go over here. Yes, we will have to, yeah, keep going to the left. Right in here. And we should be making our way towards Deep Nest again. Oh, that's right, I can't go here yet because I need the double jump. So I'm going to mark that as red. And this one will also be red because we haven't done what we need to access that. Ah, that makes sense. I am certainly interested in trying out the Pantheon, but at the same time I've heard that it is very difficult. So I'm also not looking forward to it. Let's see, let's change that to blue. Let's change this to blue. Actually, no. Hang on, change this one to red because I can't do this one yet. Change that to red. Change this one to blue. Actually, no, we'll keep it red. Because I actually can't go there. We have been there before. We know we can't do anything there yet. So we've still got these 3 areas to check, or sorry, 4 areas to check out. And then once we check those out, we will continue exploring more. Oh wait, I forgot about the gold one. Let's turn that one to blue. Because I don't want it, I want them to be all the same color. But my goal right now is to make it to the Queen Station so that I can get back to Dirtmouth. Wait, there's multiple Pantheons? I thought there was only the one. I'm assuming that they get harder as you go along. I mean, that just makes sense. You know, the higher the number, the more difficult the challenge. There's 5 of them. Certainly more than I was expecting. Like I said, I thought there was only the one. Alright, let's just go up here. Not dealing with you right now. Alright. Oh, that's right. This is the way that we get to Hornet. Because this is where Hornet went a while ago. We actually... Yeah, I actually do want to go through here. Because it'll also take us to a Stagway. So, yeah, let's go through here. Ooh, this'll be interesting. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, we've already been here. I forgot about that. I've got this thing already unlocked. And, in fact, we cannot go this way. Okay. Is all other Pantheons plus some bosses, but harder? That sounds miserable. That sounds like quite the challenge. But hey, you know what? I'm sure that you have been playing for long enough to where you can easily conquer number 5. I know you can do it. Oh, I can go? But the area was blocked off. This is just something that I just didn't see, which is quite possible. I tend to not look at where I'm going. Yeah, the path will never open. There's a way up. I don't know why I keep doing that. I can do this. Whoops. Forgot about those spikes. Yeah, I don't see a way up from here. I don't even know what I just hit. Oh, just the spikes. The spikes are juicy. Mmm, yummy. Juicy spikes. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, wait, never mind. Break it from the other side. That makes sense. You both pretty much said the same thing. Well, at least we got our focus filled up, so you telling me that it was a way up kind of helped me a little bit. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hopefully we don't fall into any acid. That would suck. Favorite boss fight so far? Ooh, that's a good one. It would either have to be the Dung Defender, because he's just like, I find him funny. I do find the way he talks kind of funny, or the way he chants or whatever. I find him funny, as well as his concept being, you know, the Dung Defender. But I think it has to be the Mantis Lords, because it was a hard fight for me, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun fighting the Mantis Lords. Yeah, Dung Defender was definitely silly. I do enjoy me a good silly fight. That does remind me of, let's see, what was his name? Grog, I think? The one who just keeps shooting needles at you and just doesn't do anything else except shoot needles in a circle. He wasn't bad. I did kind of enjoy his fight, but I think it was a little too easy. It was too easy to really be enjoyable. Oh, and I was supposed to be going towards the Queen Station. At this point, I think we might as well just make our way to Dirtmouth like this. Or hold up. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep going up. We've made it this far. Let's just keep going to Dirtmouth. Oh, hello. Go away. Oh yeah, I had someone in here yesterday who thought that I was completely crazy as I am exploring, you know, the world of Hollow Knight. That was weird. And they thought that I couldn't do a bunch of places in here that required, not required, that are much easier to do with the double jump, but I kept proving them wrong by doing everything without the double jump. Although I have found some places that are physically impossible for me to get to without the double jump. But I've managed to get through a lot of places without the use of double jump. Yeah, a lot of dream fights are pretty easy, because there are a good way to cheese some of them. Like the first one that you do in Where was it? I believe it was right here. That one was super easy, because if you just took damage, you could hide under a platform, heal, and then just come back. Then, yeah, there was Grog over here, who was, really easy to fight. Just because, his attacks were slow, easy to dodge. The last one that I did was, what was his name? Galleon, I think. He was somewhere over here. I think he was right. No, he was over here. No, no, he was right here. This is where he was. He's right over here, and he was also really easy. Actually, no, he wasn't that easy. He wasn't too easy because of all the things you had to dodge with him. Yeah, I don't think double jump is extremely important, but it does make things much easier. And obviously, it gives you access to a lot more things. But the fact that I can do a lot of things without the double jump kind of just proves that you don't need it, but it is very helpful. And of course, whenever I do decide to submit myself to the pain of the path of pain, um, I'm definitely gonna need a double jump. I'm gonna need every mobility upgrade possible. And honestly, oh well, there went the ad. I'll wait to explain that in a second. Let's see, how much further do I have to go? Not too much further. Yeah, I want to get to Sly first. I'll get to Sly and then... Okay, I've kind of forgot what I was gonna say before. That's not good. Okay. But yeah, I still don't think that double jump is really needed. Just because, well, I've been playing the game just fine without it. But yeah, for the Path of Pain, it is basically essential. Pretty much every mobility upgrade is essential. Because honestly, I don't think that you can complete the Path of Pain without every mobility upgrade. Honestly, Pogo is a lot more useful than I thought it would be. Because when I was just in Deep Nest, I didn't realize that there was a whole room dedicated to pogoing. And a lot of bosses actually are really easy to fight if you know how to pogo. Like, Hornet, for example. In her first phase, or not her first phase, in her first fight, if you know how to pogo, she's actually super easy. Just, you have to make sure you step out of the way of her downward attacks. And it's actually super easy just to pogo off of her. But at the same time, at that point in the game, most players don't know about pogoing, or at least new players anyways. But let's say you're a returning player, or perhaps you have taken the time to learn how to pogo, then yeah, you're gonna have an easy time. Alright, so let's go and buy out Sly's merchandise. So, I think we can buy everything. Or at least almost everything. Alright, so there's another vessel. That's that much more focus for us, which is very nice. How many masks do I have? Oh, okay. Here's another health. Definitely go for that. Heck yeah. Alright. That becomes 7 pieces, or 7 hit points. I was about to say 7 pieces of heart, as if I'm in Legend of Zelda. 15? Jesus. I swear, this guy charges so much. I mean, we almost have enough, but I still wouldn't try to spend that much. Okay, so I cannot purchase everything. I'm gonna take the Sprint Master. Okay, so we could almost buy everything. Yeah, we were about 120, or yeah, 126 off, which actually isn't that much considering we had over 3,000 Geo. See, without Pogo, she's a joke too. See, when you know the game, go in, got home, tell yourself you're finally gonna get your revenge and you fight her again. You just go, that was easy. Yeah, if you like, for me, it took a while for me to beat her, but then after a while, I did start to learn her moveset, and I was like, wait, how did I keep losing to her? Because now that I think about it, she's actually kind of easy to dodge and avoid. Yeah, I could imagine that a second playthrough is like super easy to fight Hornet, but it makes sense. She's the second mandatory boss of the game, so she's going to be easy. You know, that's just something that should be expected, honestly. A tram pin. You know what? Let's buy it. Might as well. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Sorry. Okay, and apparently we don't like her. That's why we used a vengeful spirit on her. Okay. So we do need. Okay, so yeah, we need to do a good bit of stuff here. Her other fight is pain. Oof. You know what? That sounds about right. So let's see. We got the tram pass. So I'm assuming that means that we can go, from one place to the other without having to say go to a stag and go all the way like over here just to go over here. Instead, you could use the stag way to go here, walk a little ways over here, and then there you go. I'm assuming that's what the trams do. It makes sense in my opinion. That also means that there's something down here. There's something over there. I don't know what it is, but we will find out eventually. Okay. So, oh, I know. I know what we can do next. We're gonna go visit Daddy Grub. Because he's got some money for us. He's got the goods. Because, yeah, we've actually given him a good number of grubs. Yeah, make sure I collect all the geo. Alright. Heck yeah. Come on, keep throwing. Ooh, what's this? What you got? Oh, he's got something else. Okay. What else you got for us? Okay, that's more money. You know what? You gave me a rancid egg, but you also gave us a lot of money, so I can't be too upset. The rancid egg, though, that's just like, come on, man. You can do better than that. I know you can do better than that. You're Daddy Grub, after all. But hey, I can't stay upset at him, especially not when his kids are around. I don't want rancid eggs, though. I've already got a crap ton of them, and I don't even use them, because I don't want to use them. I have no need to use them. Alright. So yeah, let's buy this. Okay, so we need another 500 to buy that. And honestly, that shouldn't be too difficult to acquire. 500 isn't too bad, especially if we can make our way to this vendor. I want to sell a few things so that I can not just buy the other mask fragment, but so I can also have enough for him. I think I have enough to get his last charm notch. Yeah, I didn't think that it would be a good charm. Let's see, which one was it again? If I remember. This one, I think. No, that wasn't what it was. It was... No, I think it was this one. I think it was Heavy Blow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use Heavy Blow because I think it only affects fodder enemies, not bosses. If it affected bosses, I would totally use it. But something like this would be broken if it affected bosses. I do want to try out Sprint Master though. That sounds interesting. Why am I getting so many messages? Oh, that's why. Undyne. Thank you very much for the follow. I was like, wait, why am I getting a notification? Oh, it's because somebody followed me. Thank you very much. That is awesome. But yes, let's rest at a bench. I do want to try out the Sprint Master. Increases the running speed. So yeah, that does sound interesting. And I also want to acquire Grub Song. So let's try this out. It definitely makes us run faster. So that is certainly nice. And pairing that with the, Dash Master, I don't think it... Oop. Okay. I don't think it does much because I always use the Dash Master. Okay, that happened too. God damn. Actually, we have to be down here anyways. But I do think it still works because there are just some places where you can't really dash. I'm trying to speedrun. Nah, I just like moving. And honestly, the Dash Master is awesome. Whenever I'm exploring, I always use the Dash Master. Just because it makes traversal so much easier. And that's also why I have certain charms equipped. Because I'm going fast, sometimes I can't react fast enough and I run right into an enemy. That's why I have the Thorns of Agony. And because I'm also trying to go fast, that's why I have the Geo Collector. This way I don't have to just sit there and try to collect everything. I will probably get rid of the Sprint Master though, because again, like you said, I dash more than I sprint. So I'll probably replace it with Steady Body, because Steady Body's nice. Prevents you from being knocked back for the most part, which is pretty good, in my opinion. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing right now. Okay, yeah, I need to get to a Stagway. I want to get to a Stagway so I can sell my stuff at that one vendor. Alright. So let's go down here. Oh, hello. And that's why we have the Thorns of Agony. Now we just gotta... Okay, there we go. Alright. Here's the boy. I do like his design too, even though it's anatomically incorrect to the point that I don't like it. But I like his armor. His armor is what really makes me like him. So we need to go to the King Station. Because, yeah, there's... the way his body is designed doesn't make sense to me. I mean, maybe that is how insects look, but I don't think that's how they look, because there's too much weight on his backside for him to make sense. Alright, so how do we get to the vendor? Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. So we pretty much just need to keep going left. You know what? That's fair. All you need is just the cool bugs. And honestly, they outdid themselves with the moths. Because again, the moths just look freaking awesome. Oh yeah, I still haven't been able to best one of these guys in combat yet. And honestly, I don't really want to... Actually, maybe I could beat them in combat now. Yeah, I know that Team Cherry is a three-man team. That's what makes them, honestly, such a good company. It's not even a company, it's just a team. But that's why I like them so much, because it's just 3 people. And the fact that they could make a game like this and Silksong with 3 people is crazy. Let me kill you. Come on, I'll get you eventually. God, these guys are tanky. I mean, it makes sense, they're huge. But still. There we go, finally. They gave us 50 Geo, that's actually pretty nice. But considering how much I had to hit that guy, I don't think it's worth it trying to fight them. So let's just get out of here. Let's see, which way do I have to go? I need to... Okay, we need to go up top. Yeah, I'm not going to try fighting those guys again. It's kind of a waste of time, being real. I think we need to go up. No, not... There is something up here, though. Let's see, while we're here, let's go up. So we can figure that out. Okay, so yeah, for this, I'm going to need the double jump, I believe. Because, yeah, I can't go up there. So, let's head back down. So, since I need the double jump, I'm going to label that as red. Now, there's a chance we might be able to still get over there by going a different path. Because there is another path, you know, just right there, right next to it. Kind of next to it. But we'll just have to see. We'll go over there after we deal with the vendor. And then after the vendor... Yeah, so I should say after we go to that one spot to see if we can go there, then I'm going to go back to Sly, buy his mask fragment. So yeah, we need... So the mask fragment is 15. We also need 14, so that's 29. So we need 2,900. I don't know how much geo we're gonna need for the next upgrade for our nail, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I need to go back down. Yeah, I'm getting back over there. I don't know how I missed it. I just the sign's right there. Okay, so 450. So if I need 29, I need 8. I need 18. So sell 2 of these. See, Hollowsness King was an elusive figure, defiled by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill. Let's do another one. King's idol. If you look closely, each of these idols are subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence. Alright, and then we'll do 1 Wanderer's Journal. It's a knack. You've got a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. No comment. Alright. So, yeah, let's make our way over here now. See what we can find. Alright, in your opinion, Undyne, what is your favorite, or what do you think is the best skill to have? And of course you just got an ad, so you probably don't even know what I said. God damn. Don't you just love ads? Are we still going the right way? Okay, we need to go this way. We still can't go over here yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm gonna use one of these. Actually, I'm gonna use a gold one. I can see that easier. Yes, I will ask you once this ad is over. Which I know you still can't hear me, but I'll ask you again. Let's see. So yeah, let's make our way back over here so that we can make our way back to Dirtmouth so we can buy some stuff. Alright, so Undyne. I don't know if your ad is finished. Okay, yeah, it finished. So, what, in your opinion, is the best upgrade, the best mobility upgrade to have? You know, you've got the dash ability, you've got the Mantis Claw, you've got the Crystal Heart. Let's see, what else is there? There's the upgraded dash ability. There's the double jump. I think there's another one that I'm forgetting about. But either way, in your opinion, what is the best one? Dash and Shadow Dash? Yeah, I do want to get the Shadow Dash. Just because, well, that's just another dash to have. I believe that's how that works. And honestly, if these things didn't just blow up on you, I would love these kamikaze birds because they sound adorable. But no, they blow up. Because apparently that's just what birds do. I guess they're bugs, but whatever. Yeah, the Mantis Claw. Mantis Claw is definitely a second favorite for me. You know, Dash is my favorite, but the Mantis Claw is a close second. And I need to go this way. Here we go. Okay, now we're making some progress. Yay! There we go. We're actually about to hit 3,000 again. I wonder how much money you could collect by beating the entire game without buying a single item or ever losing your shade. Or heck, just say without dying, really. By killing a bunch of enemies and just without dying. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get like 30,000 at least. Whoops. Ow. Alright. Yeah, we should heal. It is so nice having a longer health bar. I can't believe I started this game with what? What was it, like 4 or 5? That's crazy. We've come a long way. And yet at the same time, I don't even think we're halfway done with the game. Or at least halfway done with everything that you can do. Everything that you can explore. Because there's still a lot of places for me to explore. Because, I mean, I still have to find the map for Fog Canyon, for starters. There's still the entirety of Deep Nest that I have to go to. There's whatever's beyond, you know, this spot over here. Let's see, what else is there? There's still the rest of the City of Tears. Yeah, I still gotta fight the Dreamers. I've gotta fight the Hollow Knights. I've still gotta fight the boss. There's the final boss. I think Absolute Radiance is gonna be a pain. But I think it's gonna be one of those good pains. And of course, I still have to figure out where the freaking Path of Pain is. I mean, I'll find it eventually. Alright, so I'm gonna take off the Sprint Master and replace it with Steady Body. Alright. So from here, not allowed to get hit. Now that's a challenge right there. But I think it is a challenge that is possible. It is certainly possible. That actually reminds me of one of the runs that I did in Bloodborne. Actually, it's not even a run. It's a challenge that I made for myself. I don't know if you've ever played Bloodborne, but if you have, you will understand how difficult this is. So I thought it would be a good idea to fight the final boss of the game without using any healing items. And I did. It was very difficult because there was many times that I could have beaten the guy, but I decided to say, "Hey, how about we just don't heal for this entire fight?" So I had to use different methods of gaining health that didn't involve me, you know, actually healing myself. So basically the only way I could heal was by damaging the enemy. So no matter what happened, I had to stay close to the guy. And it was a nightmare. It was so difficult. But it was fun. It was a fun fight. Honestly, one of my favorite bosses in Bloodborne. Which I'll probably play that again at some point. I might stream it again at some point. Because I have noticed that a lot of people do seem to like me playing Bloodborne. Because I die in the the stupidest ways possible. Excuse me too, I kind of coughed there. I hope that didn't sound too loud in the mic. I don't even know. Kind of sound like I had a bit of an aneurysm there. Which honestly, Bloodborne will probably give you an aneurysm. So there's a small sample of what's to come with Bloodborne. Although I do currently play the DLC for Bloodborne, which is just as painful, if not more painful, than the base game. Because, yeah, spending 5 hours on a single boss is not fun. That's the DLC for you. Alright. I think I can buy... Oh no, I need 2 more. I need 2 more charms. Oh my goodness, okay. So, yeah, I've got to find some more charms, which will be at some point. So, in that case, let's go back to the King Station and make our way over here. Or actually, yeah, let's go to the King Station. You got hit in Crossroad. Oh my goodness. The Crossroads of all places. And that sucks. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna have to reset your progress now? Start over from the beginning? Because, yeah, that sucks. Getting hit in pretty much the... I mean, then again, I just got hit in the Crossroads, so I can't really say much. Start over from Deep Nest. That sucks. Getting out of Deep Nest is actually kind of difficult, at least for me. I don't know about you. Oh, wait, I think I can actually... Yeah, I don't need to go to the Stagway. I can just take the tram. Because I can do that now. Because I took the card from a dead person. Now this is living in style. A teleportation point. Excuse me. Press the glowing button. You know, honestly, a teleportation point sounds pretty cool, though. Would I ever use it, though? I don't know. It would be nice to put one next to where a boss is. Just for, you know, easy travel. But, I don't know. I've never been too big of a fan of, you know, fast travel, even though I do it a lot in here. But it's mainly because I don't want to have to keep going through the same path, you know, 10 times. But, like, for example, in Legend of Zelda, I'm going the wrong way. In Legend of Zelda, in the most recent entries, like, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, or even Breath of the Wild, I tried to avoid fast traveling because I just liked exploring the world. And I liked killing anything that was in my path. So pretty much if I started fast traveling, that usually meant I was getting pretty bored for the day. So I was usually about to stop playing. And, well, that always ended up proving to be correct. Alright, so there's something up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something... There's a path up here. But I don't know if I can actually get to it. Oh, wait, hold up. Here we go. Now this is traveling in style right here. Who needs a tram? Or even an elevator? Can I get to the other side like this? I can. Nice. Alright. Now let's see what's over here. Oh no. Kamikaze birds. I forgot you can't actually attack them without blowing up in the process. Dang it. What's the point in this place? Um... You see, it's too late in the game to be for anything else. And some tricks to get specific items. Oh, okay. Yeah, at some point I will get to that point in the game as well. But I think it will definitely be quite some time before I manage to get over there. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But at this, I mean, that's kind of why I do like exploring as much as I do. Because, well, the more exploring I do now, the less I have to do later. And I do not know what this room has in store. Because all that there was in here was the kamikaze birds. And for what you need to get into this room, you'd think that there would be something here. But there wasn't anything here. Which is, you know, that's just a little bit weird. They don't even respawn, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe there just isn't anything in this room. Which wouldn't make sense, really. That's not something I would expect from, like, Team Cherry or anything. From this game, I should say. But yeah, there's currently nothing in there to check out. I do not know. Although it kind of seems like that there's a way to drop down and just somehow enter this stag station. I don't know. I am a little confused. Unless I have to break it from the other side. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, what was that? No, if you want to know someone who can be a real asshole, that is from software. From software, they do not show any mercy in anything they do. So when all of the... Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. I didn't realize that the auto mod had blocked your message. So I was just reading your message and nobody else could even see it. But yes, I think that from software is significantly worse than Team Cherry. So I want to head to that Stagway. Maybe there'll be something there. A way to traverse, perhaps. Go away. I thought you were dead. How'd you get here? You got a, what is that? A penultium charm? I don't even know what that one is. But It's good that you found it. I imagine that's what you've been trying to get this entire time. And if so, good job. I'm sure at some point I will have to go through the same pain and agony that you did. Alright, so Stagway Station should be right here. Yep. Now let's see if there is anything. No, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, the map didn't even update when I went there. What the heck? Yeah, there was no map update. That's odd. Well, I'm just gonna put one of these here for something that I do not understand. Okay. Now we have these two to get to, which should be I don't think that'll be too difficult to get to. Yeah, we also, I believe this is where, yeah, it doesn't even say what vendor, but I believe that's where the nailsmith is, I think. So yeah, I want to get to the nailsmith. Upgrade our nail, make us a little bit stronger. Alright. Alright. See? No problem. Not a problem there. Alright. I think we go this way. Yeah, continue to go this way. Ow, I got sat on. Go away. Alright. I mean, normally I wouldn't be too upset about being sat on. However, I got sat on in a video game, and you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I have to be as clean as possible. You know, I don't want to be too dirty in chat or on stream. I mean, I shouldn't be too dirty in chat either. But you know, I still wouldn't mind. What's my favorite charm so far? Give me a second. Honestly, probably the Dash Master, because it is just, you know, super fast. But let's see. Let me just go through them so I can confirm. Because, I mean, all of them certainly have their perks. But some of them are just blatantly bad. Some that I just don't even use. Alright, so... And there's also some that I have not used yet, like Quick Focus or Deep Focus. So I can't really tell you too much about them. I will say, though, that their descriptions are pretty solid. I do like them. But again, I won't give you anything about those since I haven't used them. But it kind of comes down to either the Dream Shield, the Grub Song, the Dash Master, or the Gathering Swarm. But it's probably the Dash Master because it makes traversal so fast. Because yeah, you can walk around, you could even run around, but you get the Dash Master pretty early on, actually. and it just makes your life so much easier. And you can even use it in a boss fight, but I personally don't, just because there really isn't that much room to move around in a boss fight to really use it. But you could still use it, and it's a good way to try avoiding attacks. But even without the boss fight, I still think I have to say the Dash Master is my favorite just because it's fast and it's nice. It's awesome. 2,000. You know what? That's actually not too bad. We almost have that much. Let's go off and just try to kill some things. Let's see, where's a good place that I can go to? Actually, how far away is the vendor? Actually, I think I know where the vendor is. I don't think I need to look at the map. Because I want to try not using the map so much. Because I know I use it a lot. So if I can try to find my way without using the compass, or without using the map, that'd be nice. Hey, see, here we go. We can use the signs to help us find our way. You're making your game glitch? What's the bench? The bench warp. Is that the teleportation thing you were talking about? So you see, we need 2,000. Let's do another Wanderer's Journal. See, another one. Traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of these texts illegible. Alright, so now we just need to kill a couple of enemies. Advance to teleport to any bench. Interesting. That does not sound like something that I would enjoy using, though. Because I think it takes away from part of the challenge of the game. And, well, I do enjoy lots of challenges in my games. But I think that is a cool idea, though. Being able to teleport to any bench is kind of nice. Alright. Almost to the nailsmith. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is probably going to be pretty loud. So, you guys want to turn down your volume just a little bit? Especially for those of you who wear headphones. Freaking 2,000 geo. Alright, the reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You find it stronger than it was before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Heck yeah. Freaking 2,000 geo though. Yeah, I don't know why the cutscene is as loud as it is. I don't know how to change the sound of the cutscenes. Hopefully the cutscenes in Silksong match the volume of the game itself. But all I can really do there is hope. Alright, so yeah, there's our coiled nail. So we've got one more upgrade to do for it. But we need 3 pale ore. And chances are we're probably going to need like 4,000 or 5,000 geo for it. So It'll be a while before we can get the next upgrade. I mean, honestly, there's not even much need to think about getting the next upgrade yet. But yes, finding grubs can certainly be a painstaking task. I think the first grub that I ever got, I had to learn how to pogo. Because there were like, 3 spike platforms that you have to pogo off of in order to get it. In order to get the grub. So, yeah, for me, the first grub that I got was Memorial. Because, I had to learn how to pogo. Are all in the same arena. That sucks. But hey, at least you know they're in the same area. So that's pretty nice. And yeah, we still need 2 more charms in order to get the last charm notch from that one shopkeep. And from here, I think we're good to just descend down into the sewers and figure out what those 2 spots are. You can tell what zone I hate the most. Probably Deep Nest, if I had to take a guess. Because to me, hating on Deep Nest makes the most sense. It's not. Is it the Pantheon? Ow. That hurt. Oh, Crystal Peak. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the summit of Crystal Peak, but I have been to Crystal Peak. It is certainly quite a frustrating place to be in, especially with the laser shooting bugs. But now that I know how to kill those laser shooting bugs, it's not too bad to traverse it. But I can't say the same about the peak or the summit because I haven't been to the summit yet. What is that sound? Oh, it's one of those banana looking things. Yeah, these guys. But at least they're easy to take care of because I've upgraded my thing so much. My nail. See, there's still another way down. Oh, here we go. What do we got down here? Come on. There we go. Alright. Get rid of you. Oh, 2 bananas. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Now we gotta kill the dogs that they spawn. Yeah, first you gotta kill the flying ones, then you gotta kill the walking ones. There we go. Oof. Ah. Damn it. Okay. We're good. This is a pretty nice way to get some Geo, though. Because you do end up killing 3, or actually no, only 2 enemies, my bad. I thought it was 3 enemies that you get to kill, but no, it's just 2. Whoops. Oh god, there's a bunch of maggots everywhere. I don't like it down here. It's gross. Then again, I can imagine that every, bug that's down here eventually started off as some sort of larva. So, I guess I shouldn't be mean to the bugs. There's something over there. Some geo, nice. Very nice. 30? That's pretty good. What do we got over here? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess this is just another shortcut. That's what it looks like anyways. You have 100% the map except Crystal Peak. Now that sucks. But hey, that also means that you're almost done. You just got one more area to do, and then you don't gotta do it anymore. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Alright. So, I think from here I need to get back to how I got in here. And then just make my way the other way. Oh! Hidden room. What do we got down here? I didn't even think that there was a hidden room down here. What the heck? Do I have to fight a giant maggot? What the heck? This thing is weird looking, man. We're just gonna pogo. We're gonna pogo. We're gonna pogo. Hey, we killed it. We killed it by just pogoing. Yeah, that was super easy. I mean, I took 4 hits, yeah. But that was... yeah, that was super easy. Ew. It just, like, left its head behind. Fluke nest? Yeah, that's fluke nest. Whoops, wrong button. But hey, now we just need one more charm. And we will be able to buy that last fragment, or the last charm notch. Interesting. Alright, so where is it? Here it is. Let's see, living charm born in the guts of a fluke worm, or fluke marm, transforms the eventual spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flux, or flukes. That sounds interesting. I wish we could pair it with this, with the glowing womb, but it's just too difficult to actually gain soul and keep soul with the glowing womb. So I do want to try the fluke nest at some point. It sounds like fun. But yeah, that is cool that we found this area, because that's just one more charm now that we need in order to get that last notch. I don't think that glowing womb is the worst one, because it certainly has its perks, but the almost inability to, you know, keep soul is very difficult. Because yeah, you can gain soul, obviously, but it's very difficult to heal or to use spells when you have it, because all of your soul is going towards making babies. And so it's just very difficult. Oh, hello. And we got the journal entry for that one. Alright. I think we need to go down here now. Yep, let's go down here. See what's in store. More of these things. I always thought that these things were like riddled with parasites, but I don't think that's the case. I mean, it could be because I mean we are in the sewage system. Parasites probably thrive down here. Oh, and there's acid too. I gotta be careful of that. Alright. Yeah, now that we have this second vessel fragment, or not fragment, but the second vessel, gaining health is also, oh, okay, is also much easier. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was not expecting to do that. Yeah, so so we left the sewage system, but now we're still in the sewage system, oddly enough. And I hear another thing that has the rancid eggs. Yeah, I got hit, but that was kind of to be expected where that one was hiding. Yeah, it sucks that the Geo ends up burning in the acid, or I should say dissolving in the acid, whenever any Geo falls in there. But as long as I don't have to deal with some of these enemies, I think it's okay. My stream is holy. So you finally got that last grub. That is awesome. For 2 weeks though, that is insane. But honestly, I can see it. Taking 2 weeks to acquire a specific item or whatever, it can take a long time. So that's completely fair. But I am glad that you were able to get that last grub. That means you're that much closer to beating the game. Actually, I don't want to be up here yet. I want to figure out what's over here first. What's this? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. What, the dung defender? So I can't go over there, but there's something over there. Hopefully we'll find it at some point or another. Actually, where are we? Yeah, we're in a completely new place. Alright. Come on down here. Let me kill you. Alright. Yeah, I can't go through there yet. Oh, hello. Ow. Damn. I thought I could get him again, but I couldn't. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I pretty much just tanked a bunch of hits. Mostly because I can afford to. But I am glad that you managed to get that last grub. That's awesome. Hopefully it doesn't take me 2 weeks to get that last grub. Because that'll take a long time. Isma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Awesome. Last grub and last charm. Nice. That is awesome. And it's awesome that we can now swim through this. That yeah, this has actually just opened up my world a little bit more. Heck yeah, we got ourselves another grub. Let's go. Grubby boy. Grubby boy has been saved. Alright. Let's go back down here. Okay. Yeah, at least now we don't actually have to worry about falling in the acid, though. That's pretty cool. And I thought it was a charm before, but dang, I thought it was a charm that we needed in order to traverse acid. I'm quite glad that it's not, because, well, that would just make things, you know, harder. Ow. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. I hope you come back later. I know that I won't be streaming for too much longer, only for about 10 more minutes. But I hope to, excuse me, I hope to see you again next time. Or at least just sometime in the future. But I hope you have a good day. Alright. So yeah, we ended up managing to find ourselves... Oh, what the heck? What's this? I don't even know what we just stumbled upon. I was gonna say, I'm glad that we found ourselves a new area to explore. Who the heck are you? Let's see. Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was. Once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling all around mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Isn't life just wonderful? Eternal Emelita? Interesting. She seems so happy by their demise. It's kind of odd, you know? It's a little bit weird. So yeah, we unlocked that shortcut. That's pretty cool. Yeah, somehow we managed to get over here, even though we were over here, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, let's remove this. And I'm gonna remove that. We can also take care of this and put a blue one there, because we can go over there now, which is very nice. We'll go over there later though, because I still want to go down here and check this out, because I don't remember what I needed to get to the palace grounds, and I also want to check out the tram. But first, let's see. Yeah, I want to go over to the King Station, so we can update our map. Because I do want to see if I missed anything. I'm pretty sure I did. And there's also... Yeah, there's that Geo right there. I don't know how to get in there, though. Probably a breakable wall or something. I didn't even notice that Geo was there before. Alright. So, okay, so yeah, Yzma's grave. There's actually, or grove, not grave. There's actually not much to do here apparently. But I do want to check it out again because I don't think I checked everything. Alright, so yeah. Let's make our way to down below, down here. Actually, I think we should continue searching Yzma's Grove. You know, because it's not very big, and we might as well finish it because of that. So let's go in here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so where are we on the map? Okay, so we're up there. Yeah, this is still technically the Royal Waterways, surprisingly enough. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill as many enemies as I can still. Because, well, we're gonna need it. And since we only need one more charm in order to upgrade her, in order to get another charm notch, I think it's a good idea to start saving up Geo, just so that it's that much easier in the future. Alright, there we go. See anything down here? I remember there was a spot that I needed the acid, like somewhere around here. The acid protection. But I don't remember where it was at. Because I know that we had found somewhere. Okay, here we go. So what do we got going on down here? Okay, so it was just a grub. Somehow I didn't even notice that I could go up here. Unless I just forgot to. So let's go and head back down. Yeah, I don't think that there really is anything here to really check out that much. I'm pretty sure the entire purpose of this grove is for the acid protection. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else down here. Yeah, there's nothing else to look for. So, yeah, I think we're done with this area. Unless, of course, there is just something that I missed, but I don't think so. I didn't mean to take that soul from that thing. But, oh well. Yeah, that's where that rancid egg was. Yeah, so we're done with this place. It works for me. Yeah, I have to go back over here and use a charge. Oh, that's right, because we have to get through the spikes too. And we just keep on going. Alright. Now let's get the heck out of here. Oh, hello. It's too bad there's no tram down here in the waterways. That'd be kind of weird though, if there was a tram in the waterways. Okay. But yeah, now I want to make my way over here so that we can get to the tram and the palace grounds. I want to go to the palace grounds first before we get on the tram, because the tram will probably take us to somewhere new, and I'm not ready to go somewhere new yet. I'd rather go somewhere new when we have, you know, more time. But right now, the stream is almost over, so I don't want to do that. Alright. Gotta kill those bananas. Oh, okay, we fell. Alright. Here we go. Yes, and a bench for respawn. I think that's where our respawn point already was, but I don't remember. Either way, it's there now. So... Hey, welcome back. I didn't expect you back so soon. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. You didn't expect yourself back here either. You know what, that's fair. Oh, that still hit me. I thought that the platform would help save me, but it did not. What the heck? So I guess even if they touch water, they die. That's good to know. Alright. I'm just trying to get the heck out of the royal waterways now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because I am trying to get down to the, I think it was the palace grounds, and I just went the wrong way. Yeah, so I need to go this way. Prepare your lunches for school. Are you like in high school or college? You know, now that I think about it, I probably should eat something after stream too, because I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, you're in high school? Do you plan on going to college in the future? If so, do you have a certain major that you're interested in taking up? Oh, okay, that happened. God damn, go away. History stuff. I've never been good with history. I've always had issues with remembering dates and stuff like that. What the heck? Because obviously I know that like for example, I know that World War One happened, but if you told me, or if you asked me to tell you the years that World War One happened, I could not tell you because I just can't remember. Are you planning on trying to be a teacher, or are you wanting to just study history? Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Go away. Oh my goodness. There we go. To be a historian? That's pretty cool. I've actually never met a historian. Like people, um, aren't really. I've noticed that, at least my generation, there really aren't people who are interested in history anymore. But honestly, I can't say much because me personally, I'm not too interested in history. It's just never been something that interested me. But for me personally, I have no desire to go to college. I would like to go to a trade school and learn cooking, but that requires a lot of money. A lot of money that I do not have. But yes, I would love to go to a trade school. Insert the tram pass. Let's wait for the tram pass. Let's go down again. I hear you. Where are you, Marvin? Marvin! Okay, so I've already bought your map. Gonna be easy, because everyone working... You know what? That's fair. I mean, when you think about it, most jobs anymore, I think most people are either going to be really old, or they're going to be really young. Simply just because of, unfortunately, how society has been... I can't even say working out lately, because nothing is working out. But it's just how society has unfortunately become in recent years. Wait, I'm supposed to be going this way. What the? I didn't even see you there. Oh, you got another ad. Gotta love the ads, huh? Yes, I don't think I can get over here until I get that double jump. Oh, Calanthe! Hey! You know, I was actually hoping that I would be able to raid you today. Because I saw that you were on, but I was worried that I wouldn't be able to catch you since you started streaming before me. But regardless, hello, hello. That is awesome. That is you. Yeah, that's actually become our second time being raided. But hello, Calanthe. Did you have a nice time with Hollow Knight? I'll try not to do anything that spoils you because I know that you're not as far along. But how was your stream? Did you end up beating Hornet? Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's get to the tram. I want to see what's over there. Oh, you died in her last phase. That sucks. Wait, so did you spend your entire stream trying to fight her? Oh, the tram just appears. I don't know where it came from. Oh my goodness, you spent the entire time trying to fight Hornet. That sucks. But hey, you know what? That just means next time you go to fight her, second full Hornet stream, oh my goodness. So you've spent almost, what, 10 hours trying to fight Hornet? Calanthe, you realize she's the second boss. Come on. But don't worry. I think you can do it though. I think that you'll be able to get there because I may laugh at you for taking a while trying to fight Hornet, but there have been bosses, not in Hollow Knight, but just in general, that have taken me, half a day to beat. So I totally get it. Sometimes there's just that one boss that is completely different from how you normally play. So you have to change up your entire strategy, and what the heck is that? It's fat, and I love it. Oh my god, I love it. It's big and it's fat, and it shouldn't be flying, but it is. Alright, so you're streaming Monday, right? So if you're streaming Monday, then maybe I'll be able to get the chance to raid you next time. But we'll just have to see. There we go. Oh, and I fell. So far the stream is going well. We defeated a couple of bosses, I think. There's one I can remember off the top of my head. I don't know how many we've beaten. Sometimes my brain just kind of turns off as I'm going in this, and half the time I forget that I'm actually streaming. So I don't actually remember how many bosses we fought. But yes, I am definitely having fun. Just trying not to die to spikes. And hey, the funny thing is that I know you're having trouble with pogoing, but there's a certain spot in this game that if you don't know how to pogo, and I'm not talking about the Path of Pain, there's a certain spot that you have to learn how to pogo, and I think that you're gonna have a tough time with it, especially if you play on your PC, because I know how much of an issue it is to strike downwards on your PC, or even strike upwards on your PC. So if you can't pogo, you're gonna have a tough time. Just saying. Imagine beating multiple bosses on a single stream. You know what? That's fair. Because, goddamn. That's right, I did beat multiple bosses. You got your controller working at least? Good. That is good. I do remember you talking about getting your controller working. But I know I haven't watched a couple of your streams lately. Just because, I've been, well, pretty much whenever you start your stream, I have to start mine in like 30 minutes. So I usually don't get much time. I don't know if I have all of the DLC. Um, I do know that this version that I'm playing is called Voidheart Edition. I don't know if that comes with all the DLC. All I know is that it's called the Voidheart Edition. It was the only edition that was for sale on the PlayStation Store. So that's really all I can say about that. Okay, it is the full game. I also do know that you have to know how to pogo for the Path of Pain. Although I'm not sure if Calanthe is trying to 112% the game. I want to, but I know she would have a hard time. I'm not trying to, be mean to her or anything, but I know that she does struggle a lot with some of the controls. And you know what? That's completely fair because there are some things that I just completely forget how to do in this game. Like healing, for example. For some reason, healing is something I just forget to do. And actually, I'm like so interested in exploring this new area that I've kind of forgotten that I'm actually about to end stream, but I also don't want to end stream because, you just rated me. Actually, let me see when I need to go to work because that'll let me know how long I can stream for because, I don't want to stream for too long. So, also, Metal Sorry, I believe that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Do I work Tuesday? I don't work that Tuesday. I can try to take that Tuesday. I don't know what they're training on. You know what? I'll request it anyways. Alright. But yes, I'm gonna be working for a long time, by the way. I am working every day until the 27th. So, this is my own version of Path of Pain, is working. But hey, I need the money, so I don't mind it too much. But yes, I can stream for a little bit longer. Alright. Wait, this is your first platformer? I didn't even know that. I think you have mentioned that before, actually. I don't remember. Do you plan on playing Silksong, by the way? Yeah, I think work will let up soon, because today we close an hour earlier than the weekends, since it's Sunday. Um, you like to play Silksong too? Cool. Yeah, because I plan on playing Silksong pretty much immediately after I finish with Hollow Knight. Oh, we got to the Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, I actually want Silksong to be... Ooh. Hey, Dead. Did I just see a body fall? I... Oh my god, there's bodies falling. You know, when that song says let the bodies hit the floor, oh my god, they're falling everywhere. Jesus. Bro, this just became kind of dark. You love and hate this place. You know, I like the fact that a lot of it's parkour, but even though this part hasn't mentioned anything yet, there is so much lore going on. There's so many dead bodies. They're falling from the sky. Like, holy crap. Like, I don't even know how to describe that, man. That's just crazy. Oh yeah, Calanthe, I don't know if you know, but did you know that the knight that we play as is not the Hollow Knight? I'm not gonna tell you who it is though. But yeah, the guy we play as is not the Hollow Knight. Also, this is Marcus, by the way. Or no, not Marcus. His name is Marvin. We call him Marvin. See, isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather scenery this side of this, or serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yeah, the knight or the vessel. I call him the knight, because to me it just makes more sense. But I think with lore, if you want to go by the lore, you should call him the vessel. But he's not the pure vessel. And now I've got to figure out where to go from here. What is that? What is that up top? Is that someone looking at me? What the heck? What is that? The Colosseum. Ooh. I know where I want to go. I have to wonder how Marvin gets to all these remote places. You know what? That's fair. You call the character Ghost. That's an interesting name, but I can see why. You can't imagine that guy jumping through all the platforms. Does he have wings? I think he has wings. He does not have wings. Okay. Maybe he's just really good at climbing. You know, that's the best thing that I can imagine because I don't think that he would try jumping around with all these maps and such. That's just my assumption. Um, but yeah, there are some places, like for example, heck, Deep Nest of all places. You'll know when you get there, but Deep Nest, I can't imagine how this guy traveled and mapped part of Deep Nest because that place is the closest that you're gonna get to horror in this game so far. I don't know about, later areas, but so far, oh, you're right. Some of his papers are on the platform, so maybe he does jump around. I forgot about that. So you know what? Maybe he's just really good at parkour, and I have no idea what's in this room. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah, how did the Mantis Lords let him by? That I have no idea. You know what? Maybe it's just because you know what? I have no idea. There is another way to get into the deep nest though. If you go right here, there's a way down. There's a way down the into deep nest. That's actually I think that's how I got into deep nest because yeah, you did unlock it here, but I actually didn't go this way. There's actually something I need to do over here in order to allow me to go from here over here. Because yeah, there's a stone wall blocking the way that has to be broken from the other side. They respect his work. You know what? They probably do. He's a very, yeah, like you say, he's a very dedicated man. Oh, he's where you enter with the Mantis Lords? Man, I don't know then. You're asking too many questions. There are some questions that are not meant to be answered. Didn't you know that? There are some. Oh, that's okay. I hope you guys saw that too. That's. Oi. This place, I swear. It's messing with my nerves. Like, this place is freaking crazy. The fact that bodies are dropping. It's raining. Oh my god. You know what? Good job. Good job. You deserve that one. Yeah, falling corpses are absolutely crazy. That was not something I was expecting from this game. I like it. It's a nice touch to the atmosphere. But Jesus. It is not something I was expecting. Also, Calanthe, we also have a oh hello. We also have another name for another character in this game. So the old grub in the in the grub home wherever it is. Are you gonna take off? All right. You know what? That's fair, because I do know you have your own things to do. And yeah, I don't want to spoil too many things for you either. But yes, we do like having you here. We hope to see you next time if you end up deciding to raid us again. And hopefully next time I'll be able to raid you. Tell me about the old grub. Okay. Whoops, got distracted. But hey, that's okay. The old grub, we call the old grub Daddy Grub because I believe that he is the father to all the grubs who got lost and got captured. And well, considering that Daddy Grub keeps throwing money our way, it only makes sense that, you know, he must be a pretty good sugar daddy. That's what I think, anyways. I don't know if you agree, but yeah, here on this stream, he is known as Daddy Grub. Or Grub Daddy, you know, either or. Either or works. Sometimes I call him Grandpa Grub, but then I have to quickly correct myself because I don't want to insult the man. I don't want to insult the grub. Sugar Daddy Grub. I mean, he keeps throwing money at us. So why don't you think that would be an appropriate name? But I do hope that you do enjoy the rest of your day. You know, doing whatever you're planning on doing today. It was nice to see you here. Also, I did notice that you did follow me a while ago, so thank you very much for that as well. I'm glad you did enjoy my stream as well. That's awesome. Now we just gotta get rid of all these bugs. It sucks that these ones don't give us any geo. Like, I wish they did, because there's so many of them. But unfortunately, they don't. Alright, you have fun too. I know you probably can't hear me because of the ads. But regardless, if you can, have a good day. Alright, let's just keep making our way back up here. Oh, hello. I forgot about that. Why is the music like kind of calm though? The music is like really calm and somber. Like, it's surprising just how calm this music is, despite the, you know, the death and decay. But hey, you know what? I don't mind the music too much, so I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? Yeah, I don't like how these guys are the upgraded versions of the ones back in the Forgotten Crossroads. Because these guys are actually kind of annoying. It's hard to dodge them. It's on the edge of the known world, so the music dies out a bit in here. You know what? I kind of like that. I like that idea. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. I don't know if I need to turn it up or not. But regardless, I do like that idea. Yeah, we need to heal up here. Alright, so my shade is not too far away. Gotta go up a little bit more. Because, yeah, I don't want to lose my shade. There's a good bit of geo there. And while I don't need the geo right now, it's good to have it saved up for whenever I do get that final charm, to get that last charm notch. Alright. I do wonder what all these, like, glowing branches are for, though. Like, they look really cool. I also really want to get... What the... Interesting. I also really want to get to that Coliseum up there. Because it sounds like a lot of fun. Oh. So they blow up regardless of what you try to do. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers for the Coliseum. Wait. Oh no. All these people that are falling from the sky. That's from the Colosseum, isn't it? The Colosseum of Fools. It fits. It makes sense. These people are dying because of the Colosseum. Holy crap. That's awesome. I want to get up there even more now. Ow. God damn. Go away. No. Okay. Here we go. Alright. At least that one's taken care of. Yeah, I think I remember, Metal. I think I remember you telling Calanthe back in her stream that you beat the game, like, what was it, back in 2019, and you're just, watching other people's streams so you can watch them suffer. And you know what? That's totally fair. I'd probably do the exact same thing if I had beaten the game back in, 2019. Sadistic gremlin. You know what? That's fair. Because apparently there's also a sadistic gremlin in this game too. Let's see, where was she at? She was... Okay, where was she at? She was right... I believe she was right here. No, that's not where she was. She was right here. Well, there's technically a shortcut right here. So I guess you could say, like, I don't know, she's right here, whatever. No, not the banker. But the sadistic one I'm talking about was Eternal something or other. I don't remember her name exactly. But she is laughing while watching the people who cast her out have become mindless beings. I haven't even gotten to Crystal Peak. I haven't done anything. Oh, hello. I guess I could have done this, huh? I didn't even notice that. Alright, so... See, we're actually getting really close to the Colosseum. But I don't know... See, how do we get there? That is the question. Yeah, I haven't been to the summit of Crystal Peak, but I do hear that it is pretty difficult. I know I'm going to need the double jump to actually access the Crystal Peak, so I am definitely interested in getting up there as soon as I get the double jump. Alright. Nothing is as horrible as Soul Sanctum. I don't remember what the Soul Sanctum was. Let's see. Oh, it was over here. That's right. You know, the Soul Sanctum was pretty difficult, in a sense. I mean, it did have its issues, like all of those wizards that showed up. But it wasn't that bad. It was a little difficult to get to, like, certain places, yeah. But for the most part, it was pretty easy. As long as you could figure out, where certain enemies would spawn. Honestly, I don't even remember what the music was there. I cannot remember to save my life. Alright, so... It's the only one in the soundtrack I skip. God damn. Alright, so here we are. We are at the Colosseum. I don't know what's in store for us. To make matters worse, we have not actually found a bench that's close by. The closest one we got is all the way down here. And to make matters worse, we do not have our combat charms equipped. We have our exploration charms equipped. So, are you guys ready for me to venture into the Colosseum of Fools? I hope you are ready, because I'm not giving you I'm not giving you a choice. Oh, there's a bench inside. What the? Another warrior finds their way into our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubts, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size, or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the Trial of the Warrior. Let's do it. Might as well. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Alright, but yes, let's go and rest up first. Oh, there he is. Is he in a cage? What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools. Did you ever consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Interesting. Hey, this guy. Pale One, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Alright, so, yeah, first of all, I do want Grub Song. I also want Soul Catcher. We're also going to take, let's see, let's take Sprint Master to make us a little faster, and we will do Spell Twister. Just because I don't know what I'm getting into, so that's why I'm choosing to do spells, to keep myself at a bit of a distance. Alright. Okay, that's just the other side of the... Wait, hold up. Was there another room? No, I keep falling in. Yeah, there is another room. Okay, well, we'll travel there later. We'll probably do that on the next stream, cause I do want to. God, the cooldown on the dash is so slow now. I'm so used to going fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's something over here too. Interesting. We'll definitely see what that is later. Okay, alright, so let us begin the Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Okay. Place a mark and begin the trial. Let's do it. I just found it because there was light coming from it. And I like to explore, so I tend to find stuff like that kind of quickly. But not always. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's bright. Oh. He's dead. Okay. They're not dead. But you're dead. Why are you... Okay. Alright, who's first? Oh, hello. Alright, that's one. Two of them now? Yep. Oof. The king is dead, but the show must go on. You know what? Heck yeah. Oof, that hurt. Alright, that's two done. Alright, who do we... Ooh, hello. Ooh, ow. That hurted. Might as well use this time to regain health, right? I am excited to see, like, what's at the end of this. Oh, hold up. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, we've kind of got this down. Okay. Yeah, there's still that one up top, too, that we have to get. Alright. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my goodness. Some of their, like, the way they move sometimes is hard to predict. I don't know how I managed to get through that without taking damage, but hey. I'm not gonna complain. But hey, so far so good though. Until we get to someone, like an actual NPC. Then it'll be a little tough. Yeah, first one is easy. The most... Ooh. Okay, hang on. I can't focus. Ow. Okay, there we go. Let's heal up real quick. First one is the most cinematic, I would say. Damn. Ow. Heal. Oh, these things. I'm just gonna kill you. Alright, we're safe right here. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Alright, doing better now. There we go. There we go. Too bad it doesn't die when it touches the spikes. That'd be nice. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged or jumped over that, but I did. All I care is that I did. I need for it to get into, okay, here we go. Good spot. Good spot. Alright, what's next? Oh, okay, more of these guys. Okay. Yeah, that's not working out the way I was expecting it to. Okay. Oh, okay, here's another one. You're a different color, too. Why are you a different color? Oh, no! Okay, let's recover real quick. Alright. There we go. Alright. What's next? Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh man. Why do I have to deal with these guys right now? Oh man. Come on, get up, get over here. Come here. Let me kill you. Oh my goodness. It's like it's just out of range. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. No! Oh, this is... okay. Oh, not the king. Not the king. I hate the king. I don't like this guy. He's just annoying. But hopefully we can take care of him without too much issue. I just have to remember to freaking jump. Okay, that happened. Okay, we got him. We got him. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, there's still more. Damn. Oh, now what? Jesus. Alright. There's another one. Alright. There we go. Come on. Come on. Get over here. There we go. Alright, what's next? We're actually not doing too bad, I think. Oh, what's... oh, no. Okay, there we go. Another one. There we go. Okay, there we go. What's next? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. They blow up. Lovely. Gotta do one at a time then. Crap. Oh, they damage each other. Awesome. Oh, big guys. These are like the... are these the Gruzmothers? Yep. Gruzmothers. I don't know if they're the Gruzmothers or Gruzmothers. Okay, that's one. Alright, that's two. Nice. Alright, what's next? Oh. What's next? Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, what? We have to fight Zote. Oh my... wait. Huh? This is Zote. All that talk. All that talk. All that talk, and this is what you get. This is what you give me. After all that talk. I shouldn't have upgraded my nail for this. I thought you'd be difficult. I'm just gonna keep hitting you around. I don't care. Oh, you said let him hit me? Oh, too late now. I did not let him hit me. And he's just sitting there muttering. See, what do we get? Charm Notch, nice. Oh, he can't damage you? Bro. So his Life Ender can't even damage you? Oh wait, I can still hit him? Oh, this is... See, this is what you get for being a pain in the butt every time I tried to save you. You think the audience enjoys this? See, the crazy thing too is that there's still like, what is it, like 2 other trials to do? I'm surprised we managed to get through that first trial though without dying. Granted, we did get close a couple times. You would pay to see this. You know, I'd probably pay to see that too. He's a pain in the butt. And I would love to see someone just manhandle him the way I did. So everyone who's in a cage is basically the final boss. That's interesting. Alright, so we got another charm notch. I'm gonna take off the Sprint Master. And let's see, what would be a good one to add instead? I mean, heck, let's just do the long nail. Alright. I kind of want to see... Okay, there's still nothing over here yet. But I kind of want to see what the other trials are now. Yeah, I like using the long nail. I like using both of the nail upgrades. Or both of the nail range upgrades. Range charms, whatever. Because, well, that's a massive increase. The proper contribution, stop over here. Okay, my bad. My bad, mate. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Let's do it. Alright, very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Me too. And a rare medal. Ooh, okay. We actually have to do this then. I mean, we don't have to. But for me, for, you know, wanting to get completion, I do. Because yes, I do want that pale ore. I'm interested in seeing what the last one's going to be like, though. What the last trial's like. Because that first one was kind of fun. I was not expecting to fight Zote, of all people. That makes me wonder if the last trial is going to be called the... Ooh! Is going to be called the Trial of Fools. Wouldn't that just make sense? I think it would. Oh, you do jump. Okay. There we go. Let me guess. Oh, hello. I thought I was going to be fighting 2 of them. Okay, I do like how they added new enemies for the Colosseum. That's actually really cool. Oh, hello. I gotta fight both of these ones. Ow. There we go. Oh, these are new. But they act just like those one flies. They're just bigger. And not as fast. Oh, hello. Oh, great. Come on. Come get me. Oh, man. Alright. There we go. We get 1 platform? Oh, you've got to be joking. Come on. Yeah, pogoing off this one would be a little difficult if we were to do it, like, consistently. Oh, hey, how about that? It's actually kind of rare that I get a parry in this game. Oh, okay. I am starting to learn how to parry, but it's not easy. Coliseum of parkour, basically. Oh, hello. Okay. Not expecting that. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Oh, hey, come on now. Don't do this to me. I keep... Heal. Damn it. Oh, hey, not these things. Don't do this to me. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Alright, alright, we're doing better. Yeah, that was a little worrisome. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's heal. This is fun though. Like, I am actively enjoying this. Oop, okay. Yeah, and being able to be further away from those particular enemies makes this a little bit easier. So I'll read chat in a second. I just don't want to lose focus here. Alright. There's a side quest where you gotta bring a flower without getting hit once. Coming back to the NPC who give you the flower for the 20th time. Oh. Yeah, the fact that you can't get hit is pretty crazy. Like, that'll definitely be a little tough for me. Because part of my... part of the way I play is to get hit. That is why I have the Thorns of Agony. Oh no. No. You've got to be kidding me. God damn. Oh, these guys. Jesus. There we go. Oh! Big one. Big one. Very big one. How the heck? There we go. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 I'm sorry. Oh. That makes me upset. I'm sad now. I will avenge you, Grub. I don't know what parasite took over your body. But clearly, the Colosseum people did this to you, and I will enact my revenge. How shameful of these Colosseum goers to turn a grub into nothing more than entertainment for them. I will get through the rest of this Colosseum without dying. Mark my words, Daddy Grub, I will save every last grub for you. I will not let any more turn into parasites. And while he's over there, might as well regain our health. Oof. There we go. Ow. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy will be easy. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. How was I... Oh. You've got to be kidding me. I've got one. I can only get hit one more time. Oh, there we go. Yes. No. No! I'm sorry, Daddy Grub. I failed you. Oh, man. Oh, they're mimics? Okay. Oh, hold up. Awesome. Okay, so I actually can't lose my soul. Or yeah, I can't lose my soul. That's pretty good. But yeah, the fact that they are not parasites certainly makes me feel better, because the grubs are probably my favorite, you know, entity in this game, because they're cute and cuddly. Don't judge me. Yeah, I was not expecting to be subject to using the mantis claw and nothing more. That was unexpected. Yeah, I saw the spikes coming up from the floor. I was like, oh, where's the platform? It's like, oh, wait, it's surrounding me. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, hello. Damn it. Nice. There we go. Alright. Come on, come down here. Just an upgraded version of the Venge Flies, basically. Not the Venge Flies. I forgot what the other ones were called. The ones that do dart at you like this. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, come on. Yeah, the spikes definitely make things a little more difficult. But it's also because, you know, I'm not an expert at pogoing. Yeah, pogoing this one in a wide environment is not easy. But whenever it was in that, you know, more constrained environment where I had to use the hunter claw or the mantis claw, it does become a lot easier. There we go. Alright. Yep, gotta deal with these things now. Oof. Oof. Damn it. Alright, get rid of that one. Damn it, I forgot that they spawn more. Alright. I do like how these particular enemies can damage each other upon explosion. And I would like to use that to my advantage here, but that's just not possible with how much they bounce around. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to get hit there. Alright, where's the last one? There he is. There we go. Alright, you'll be going? Alright, we'll see you later, Metal. We definitely enjoyed having you around, and I hope you come by next time. Yeah, we just gotta get through this last enemy, then we can get on to the next round. Here we go. And we got the journal entry too, so that's pretty cool. Damn it. I'm trying to get that down. Alright. Nice. Okay, no damage from the kamikaze. Oh, these things now. Okay. Yeah, it's a little difficult to fight these things when there's so many of them. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. Gonna heal up real quick. Alright, now let's heal up to max health because yeah, the big one's a little tough for me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, big guy. So pretty much you just gotta hit and then dodge. Oh, shoot. There we go. Nice. Oh, it just pushed me. Yeah, this one's like really annoying. Wait, I know. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah. I say I don't want to fight it, but it's a mimic, so you can even hear them laughing too. I don't know if they're laughing because of, you know, your initial reaction. Either way, or the fact that they put that Team Cherry would put something like that in here is freaking crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Damn it. Alright, get rid of you. Got one more hit for that fly. But I'm gonna leave it alive so I can heal. Alright. Get rid of you now. Alright. Ooh, okay. There we go. I'm just gonna pogo off of you. Okay. This is when things become very difficult. Oh! Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice! Uh-oh. Oof. No. Heal. Heal, come on. No! Damn it. Oh, come on now. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Damn it. No! Damn. Yeah, that part's tough. Because there comes to a point when I just don't have a lot of time to heal. Which makes me wonder, actually, hold up. Let's remove the long nail. Let's remove... Let's remove Spell Twister. Quick Focus. And Steady Body. Let's try this. I think this will work out better now. I still miss my Dash Master though. I wish I had Dash Master. Goddamn. Can't speak. Yeah, I was actually expecting to be able to get through that trial without without dying. Not without taking damage. I'd definitely be taking damage. But I was hoping I'd do a little bit better than that. But hey, at least we got past that part where we have to use the Mantis Claw, so that's pretty cool. But just because we can get past one part doesn't mean we beat the trial. All right. Oh, I didn't expect him to stop. Okay, there we go. Ow. There we go. Why am I taking so much damage right now? Here we go. Oh. Come on, I know I can do better than this. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna try to get it this time. Okay, never mind. Oh, really? I didn't think she would charge forward so much. Wonder if I can have you... Okay, never mind. Ooh, okay. That works too. There we go. Nice. Alright, here comes the hard part. Dealing with these things. Okay, we got rid of that one. Yeah, if you can time it right, you can get them as they're, you know, charging towards you, but it certainly ain't easy. Oh no. Okay, we're good. There we go. Ooh. This is actually a good spot to be in because we're also covered by that platform up there. Just gotta be careful that I don't hit anything over here, or else I leave myself kind of open. No, oh, okay, okay. We're still in this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, quick focus, that is actually pretty fast. Hold up. That was fast. I want him to charge. There we go. Don't even have to waste time. Nice. Alright, there we go, we did it again. No damage on the kamikaze. Oh yeah, these things again. Oof. Yeah, I want to leave one alive. Actually, I can probably heal right now. There we go. Yeah, quick focus is quite the charm. Yeah, thankfully this guy isn't too rough to beat like this, but when you're more constrained, you know, it's definitely... Ooh, okay. It's definitely a lot more difficult. Okay. I'm just trying to tank his hits because that's like the best way I've found out to fight him. Alright. Time to kill the Mimic. Alright. There we go. Ooh, whoops. Alright, that's one. Gotta deal with you again. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of these ones as soon as I can. Just because they are certainly more of a nuisance than the knights. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if you stay under her, that seems to be a good way to do some damage. Although, damn it, it's not the best way. Yeah, okay. There we go. Recover. Okay. I managed to get rid of one of them. That actually helps a lot. Because now I can recover for a second. And yeah, the quick focus, yeah. This is actually really good. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Not so good. Okay. What's next? What the? Oh no. Okay, so I have to be careful about where I hit these guys. Because that is armor. Wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But it does do damage, so it's something. And some damage is better than none. Alright. I hope we're almost done with this trial, though. I didn't realize just how long these trials would be. Oh, yep, that's on me. I definitely could have avoided that, and I just jumped right into it. Damn it. Damn. Alright. Do we have to do with more of them? Okay, if I can kind of like lock them in place, that's actually good. Alright, let's, yeah, heal real quick. There we go, one more. Oh, okay, two more. Okay, yeah, let's heal up. There we go. Alright, what's next? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Alright. There we go. Alright. One more. There we go. Alright, what's next? Ooh, big boys. I don't like the way these guys look. They make me scared. They just shoot everywhere. Okay, that's one. Oh, this guy's not happy now. Ooh. Yeah, we should have been dealing damage to both of them. But of course, there's no way I could have known that before. Damn it. Damn. Okay, yeah, I've got to get rid of this guy. No! No! Come on! Bro! What was that? He takes so much damage, too. Oh my goodness. I got a long way, too. I thought that I was gonna win that. Yeah, that one was going on forever, it felt like. That probably means that the last trial is gonna take just abysmally long. We probably get a charm at the end of the third one, though. Hopefully it's a good one. I wonder if it lets... I think that might be the one that lets your attacks go faster. I don't know. Because I know that there is a way to attack just a lot faster than I can. But I don't know if it's a charm or if it's an upgrade. Okay, somehow we just took a lot of damage there. Alright. Oh, seriously? There we go. Nice. Ooh, okay. There we go. Now for the flies. At this point, I'm starting to memorize what's next. Uh-oh. Come on. Come back down here. I want to kick your butts. Your fly butts. Let me kick them. Thank you. Get over here. Oof. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Come on down here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not taking too much damage, but, you know, obviously I do definitely still have some issues. Yeah, against these guys, I am... Come on. Not like this. I do not want to die like this. Yeah, these guys are so annoying to deal with. Oof. But I do think that the Thorns of Agony are actually, like, doing the most work for me, being real. Just because of how awesome they are when dealing with groups of enemies. It just makes them a solid choice for the Colosseum. Alright. Oh no. Damn it. Alright. Now for the kamikaze. Oh, never mind. I forgot about this part. There we go. Okay. Now I think we get a bunch of... Yep, we get these guys. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, so that's the last one. Keep it alive and heal. You know, I wonder if it might be better... Okay. I wonder if it might be better to try using deep focus. That was 5 hits, I think. 6, 7, 8. So we need to do 8 hits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. See, that time we didn't need to tank a bunch of hits. That's pretty cool. Yay! We're getting better at the game. Alright. Oh, okay, that's the first time I've been damaged by this thing. Alright. Oof. Oh, you can actually just sit here and pogo off these guys. Not you, though. You're just a little annoyance. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, my battery's low. That's not good. Especially in the middle of something like this. Oi. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I need to put my controller on the charge. Yeah, that time we did really bad. Like, we were getting damaged in places that we don't usually get damaged in. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. So I gotta get my thing on the charger. Actually, hang on, because I have to... Yeah, we'll do one more try with this trial. And then, you know, regardless of whether we fail or not, after we get the results of the trial, I am going to call it quits. Because it is about time for me to, you know, end the stream. Unfortunately, but, well, responsibilities suck, to say the least. Alright. So let's go and get our shade back. And I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Okay. God, this dash is so slow. I'm so used to having the dash master. Oh wait, we have to actually start the thing. Alright, let's go. I hope we can at least find the boss, because if we can at least, you know, get to the boss, we can at least know, you know, how many things we have to do. And we can see what the boss is like. But I think a nice thing that we've discovered is that those really big guys that shoot, you know, acid in all direction or whatever they're shooting, we at least know that we should fight them at the same time, not one at a time, like we did before. Because then that just makes the fight that much harder. So, yeah, we should, like, exchange blows, like, you know, hit one for one, hit another for one. Because, yeah, granted, you do have to deal with, I think, like, double the amount of shots. But I think having to deal with more shots much faster is far more painful. So the sooner I can get rid of, you know, their phase 2, the better. Oh, seriously? Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, shoot. I was thinking I was gonna hit the fly, not the spikes. Oof. There we go. Nice. Hey, we got some essence. That's cool. No! I need to remember that just because I fall, it's not the end. I can still bounce off the spikes. Although it is certainly a little bit difficult for me to remember that, but... Damn it. Oh, come on, go away. I don't know how we avoided all that, actually. Because there were 3 of them right on top of me, and somehow I managed to avoid all of them. Okay. Damn it. That was stupid of me. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, really? There we go. Damn it. Alright. There we go. Alright, heal, come on. Oh, I don't have any soul. This ain't looking good. This is actually a pretty easy way to deal with these guys. What the heck? Before I was always taking a bunch of damage from them. Like that. Get rid of you. Alright. Nice. Now we gotta deal with the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come on. Okay, 7 and 8. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was a little annoying. This one's the Mimic. Alright. And we got the journal entry. That's cool. Go away. Oh, come on now. I was not expecting that parry. That parry kind of threw me off. Go away. I hate how the enemies can damage you simply by, you know, contacting you. Alright, that doesn't sound right. Simply by touching you. Because it is just a little bit annoying. Really? Come on. Oh my goodness, go away. Quit jumping when I jump. Oh, okay. Damn. I don't usually take damage to these guys. There we go. No! What? Okay. No! Yeah, I need to remember to freaking bounce off of the spikes. And yeah, we're already about to die. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, I think I'm getting kinda tired. I was doing really good at the beginning, and yeah, that part really messes with me. So I'm just gonna go collect my shade, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Alright. Well, so yeah, that's all we're gonna do for right now. I hope you guys did enjoy, though. I'm still surprised we managed to make it through the first trial as easily as we did, but now we're just having a lot of issues with the first one. Don't know why, but, you know, it is what it is. But I hope you all did enjoy the stream. I know we did stream a lot longer than usual. That's mainly because we did get raided, and, well, it was from a friend, so I thought I might as well. Um, if there's anything that, if there's anyone that you guys want to raid at some point, let me know, and, you know, I can try to make it happen. Right now, I don't think that there's anyone that I know of who's streaming right now so that we can raid. Oh, there is one person. Yeah, they're playing a game called Teamfight Tactics. I know it's a more popular game right now. If you guys are interested in raiding her, then we can do that. Unless you guys want to keep watching Hollow Knight. I imagine that's why you guys are here, because, you know, you wanted to watch Hollow Knight. So if you'd rather raid someone watching Hollow Knight, we can do that. Either or works for me. But I do want to thank everyone again for, you know, watching today's stream. And I want to thank Metal Sari again and Undying Dreamer for the follows. That really helps. It's put us to 32 followers. Makes us a little bit closer towards our goal of 40. So hopefully we can get to that pretty soon. And that also means that we surpassed our goal of 30 followers for the week. So that's also really cool. But yes, we're gonna go on ahead and give, let's see, what's her name? Kitsune no Tamashi. We're gonna give her a raid. So let's go to my actions. Alright. So once again, thank you all very much. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we will be playing Elden Ring. Last time we played Elden Ring, we had just defeated the boss of Canehurst Castle, Godric. Yeah, he was a bit of a pain, but we managed to get him pretty easily, not too bad. And we're also trying to figure out how to get through Canehurst Castle so that we can, or no, not Canehurst Castle, that's Bloodborne. Trying to figure out through Stormvale Castle so that we can get to the Tower of Destiny. So hopefully we can manage to get that tomorrow. Alright. So the raid will begin shortly. Alright. So, there's that. Now I just want to thank everyone who was watching today again. And I hope that you all have a very good day, a good night, or a good afternoon, no matter where you all are. I hope you're all having a great time.